Voyagers, introducing Update 6.0. Create your own colossal, fully furnished, completely bespoke Corvette-class starship in No Man's Sky Voyagers and invite your friends on board. Introducing habitable, multi-crew starships assembled from hundreds of ship modules, new multiplayer missions, a stunningly detailed new player suite, a shipbuilding community expedition, and more. Buy now on. Assemble a fully custom starship. Corvette-class ships are assembled piece by piece, allowing full creative freedom over their design. Select and arrange every section of hull, every wing and peripheral, every internal corridor and bunk bed. Step directly into deep space. Open your Corvette's accessway anywhere, and step directly into the darkness of deep space. Float weightlessly around the hull of your crafted ship, and come face to face with outer space for the first time. Thunderbird-class habitations. Outfit your Corvette with these rebellious, outlaw-inspired habitation modules. Highly pragmatic, raw, and gritty, the Thunderbird-class habs feature plenty of exposed pipework and ducting alongside strategically placed padding to protect crew in the event of sudden gravitational changes. Corvette assembly camera. Visit the Corvette workshop aboard space stations to design the silhouette, hull, and peripherals of a Corvette-class starship. Pan and rotate the camera freely in a new ergonomic building mode to place and paint each individual hull plate and connector. Step out of the pilot seat. The interior of your Corvette is a fully traversable, three-dimensional environment, extending far beyond the cockpit. Stand up from the pilot seat at any time without leaving the ship itself, and soak in the ambience of your handcrafted home in the stars. Corvette expedition. Accelerate the assembly of your first Corvette in a time-limited community expedition, offering exclusive rewards and a narrative-enhanced adventure. Your former starship has been damaged beyond repair, and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. Take refuge in your Corvette, your one and only ship, maximize its stats and potential, and fight back against the Horde. Titan-class cockpit. Impress friends and intimidate foes with the militaristic Titan-class cockpit, richly detailed with panels of buttons and gauges, light-up displays, and additional screens for monitoring ship systems and environmental conditions. Console control rebinding. Optimize your play with fully customizable button configuration across every platform. Individual in-game actions, from tossing a grenade on foot to boosting in an exocraft, can be bound to the control of your preference, no matter which platform you play on. Transport your friends. Pile your friends into your Corvette and explore the universe together, taxiing your crew from planet to planet or system to system. Offer a stranded friend a lift to the space station, or invite them along for the scenic route to your favorite planetary base. Ambassador-class furnishings. Furnish your Corvette in a streamlined, 70s future sci-fi aesthetic with the Ambassador-class habitation modules. Clean, rounded edges, glass panels, soft white walls and panels of blinking lights characterize the appearance of Ambassador-class hab modules. Sculpt a unique silhouette. Every ship is unique and personalized, with hundreds of intricately detailed external modules available for assembly, including dozens of individual hull sections. Take this huge selection of pieces and shape your Corvette into almost any configuration you can imagine, from tiny cozy ships to huge hulking masses, curved or angular or anything in between. MBOIT graphics technology. Translucent surfaces such as glass windows are more beautiful and more realistic with the implementation of moment-based order-independent transparency rendering. Objects perceived through glass objects, including windows in Corvettes and planetary bases, glass walls, aquariums, and ship cockpits appear more crisp and stable, and the blending of overlapping translucent surfaces is significantly improved. Titan-class interiors. Create an industrial-style ship hold with Titan-class habitation modules. Thick metal-plated walls and military-grade furnishings lend these habs a feeling of endurance and dependability. Deep Learning Super Sampling 4. NVIDIA DLSS is a revolutionary suite of neural rendering technologies that uses AI to boost FPS, reduce latency, and improve image quality. PC players with compatible NVIDIA RTX graphics cards can now enable cutting-edge DLSS 4, delivering faster performance and improved rendering, especially enhancing the experience in virtual reality. Embedded Corvette Refiner Unit. Habitation module walls can interface with the advanced Corvette refiner unit, enabling complex 3-input recipes to be refined during flight. Thunderbird-class cockpit. The aerodynamic Thunderbird-class cockpit is designed for space-saving practicality, streamlined and angular, with a neat interior and wide-view windshield. Prepare crew victuals. Relax and cook in your cozy onboard kitchenette by installing a Corvette nutrition unit. Prepare ship rations for all your friends, or just bake a cake for yourself. Plasma Starship Trail. Participate in the Corvette expedition to enhance all your ships, including multi-engined Corvettes, with the Plasma Starship Trail. A visual enhancement for the Starship, this tech replaces traditional exhaust jets with a plasma thruster and generates a dramatic exhaust plume of ionized matter. Multi-crew mission radar. Assemble a crew and pilot your friends out on a Corvette-led adventure. Board your Corvette together and sweep for local opportunities from the mission radar, then fly and drop to a planet to harvest, fight, gather treasure and more, using the Corvette as a home base and as a shelter from the elements. Build your standing with local authorities, earn rewards and see the sights as you complete objectives together with your friends. Skyborne Exosuit. Refresh your appearance with the lavishly detailed Skyborne Exosuit. This 5-piece set of armor, gloves, boots, legs and torso customizations can be applied to any alien race, and mixed and matched with existing customizations. Pair the suit with the accompanying Skyborne helmet to complete your anomalous-styled appearance. Expand and extend your build. A selection of hull connectors in a broad variety of styles add space and unique character to the silhouette of your Corvette. Extend the shape of your Starship from light scaffold pieces, heavy ducting joints, angular linkage pieces and more. Mecha Mouse Companion. Travelers completing the Corvette expedition can claim the adorable Mecha Mouse Companion to accompany them across the universe. This sweet-natured synthetic creature comes fitted with their own headlamp attachment, and is programmed to be intelligent and loving, though occasionally prone to gnawing on electronics. Enhance.
Alright, enough of that spiel. That's what we're playing today, and a bunch of stuff that we're going to be doing. So, welcome everyone to Lordly Marquis Gaming. We are doing episode, believe it or not, 113 of this game, No Man's Sky. So we are going to attempt today to build a pirate ship.
We're going to build a pirate ship.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to build a pirate ship.
We're going to be getting into the game and into the thing and into the stream, and we've got a brand new intro dedicated to No Man's Sky. Are you ready? Let's go with the No Man's Sky intro.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
Alright, here we go. Oh god, I had the real tech on the whole time, so they got an echo. Let me turn that off. Sorry about that. So we got my camera going on here. We'll see what we can do with this. Now I'm going to attempt to build a pirate ship.
Nerd's gonna build me a pirate ship.
Lady wants a pirate ship. Now,
No, I'll be making dinner.
we are going to be doing this in
You have to do it in creative
mode.
to do this.
So we're
So
going to attempt it.
yeah, we're going to attempt to do this. So
we're looking to see about the modules and everything
this
about
is
that.
new. This is
Corvette work cache. This way to refund modules.
No, I gotta go check my supper real quick. And
Okay, so I got no freaking modules.
we're in creative mode, right?
Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules.
I think you have to buy all that first. Anyway, let me check my supper. Lord's gonna be very, very busy. Actually, I'm going to have the stream on my phone, so I'm upstairs. I can see if anyone talks, so Lord can concentrate on what he's doing.
Yeah, I'll be doing this first. So this can be very expensive to buy all this stuff.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product
So we're going to be on creative mode
received. Product received.
for this for sure.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Alright, getting used to the controls here. Does this sound good, lady? Good. Cargo sphere. So these are interior decorations. Rounded windows. What's this one? So where do I get more interior decorations in? Because I don't have all the parts for that, I don't think. they have guns and stuff? Structure decorations. Hull attachments. Small vent. Okay, let me look and see. I got all these. 2 of 10, 2 of 10. Connectors. Just want to make sure I have all the stuff before I attempt to do this on this character. But you know what? I need to go to the Nexus. I don't see stuff. Yeah. Now I see why they wants to make a pirate fleet, because we literally have pirate fleets. Entire ship full of pirates. Well, looks like we got a few. That's why they wanted to make a pirate ship. But I need to go to Nexus. So again, we're going to be waiting for the expedition. That should be coming in later on. Till then, we're going to be doing some testing, figuring things out. Let's stop here first and make sure I got everything. Secret expeditions. Alright, so it looks like we got most of that stuff in there. So let's upgrade all of our stuff, make sure we have all of this. Construction module. So the reason why we can get this stuff is that we are using a creative mode build on one of our original main characters. So we can figure this out. We're just going to test this out because this stuff will be very expensive later on once we know what the hell we're doing, if we ever get that far. Yes, I'm going to need some sailing stuff, I believe. They have some new stuff in the game, I see. So they did something with glass, because I noticed they had some new glass floors, glass roofs in the game. Whatever that is, I do not know. Alright, so I think that's all the construction stuff I can see of this new. Looks like I got the rest of this stuff. Yeah, New Man's Sky, new expedition coming out real soon, probably about in a couple days on the 3rd. Right now, you can build dreadnought ships that your friends can join you in. So they stepped EVE Online and Elite Dangerous and Starfield, where you can get up and walk in a ship, a big badass ship, which we're going to attempt to build, but I haven't been on this game for a good 6 months or so. Maybe about 3 months. No, yeah, about, I don't know. Been a while. Been a long while. So what we're going to do here is we're going to look through all this stuff and see what we got. There you go, robotic arm. I do have a robotic arm. Okay, do I got all the flags? I got the flags. Table. So I just want to go through, make sure I got all the new stuff because it's been a while since we played. Again, this is going to be on constructive build, so everything you can see is just opening up for me because I own it. So no purchases necessary. You just buy the stuff you need and go on from there. I don't know what this stuff is, but I'm going to buy it all. Because I need it. I need everything for May's decoration. Is this the reason why I'm able to buy this stuff when they with the no modules guys? They're all tripping like, holy shit, Gorge is rich. Used to be. So we played an alpha and beta test this game way back in the day when the game sucked. And then they came out with one of their first couple of big updates, and one of the ones they had, they redid all the planets, and it corrupted our files. So we could no longer, we lost our bases, we could no longer build. It says we're constantly at max limit, even though we weren't. So we had to delete a game file that we just couldn't use. It's broke really bad. So we did that 4 or 5 times, and every time they came up with an update, we got a corrupted file playing here on Xbox. And you know what? We said, screw it, we are done with that. And then finally they came out with a creative mode, and they came out with a creative mode where, yes, there's a hydraulic arm. Yay, these were like that. So there's a hydraulic arm. Let me get that stuff going there, because that's a lot of stuff I just downloaded. I'm going to go save so I can read chat. So you also haven't touched the game since the last time you played. Lady is typing down there below us using the phone. She's watching me on the phone. She's making us some hamburgers. Yeah, I'm gonna go save. So yeah, whenever the last expedition was, Keith, that was the last time we played. We play the game with every single expedition that we can. Okay, is that everything? No. Nope. We good? Alright, now we'll save. Of course, I gotta learn the controls. We were playing Farming Simulator. I noticed you at least didn't talk. What do you think about the new Farming Simulator 25? They'll bring back all. They should open up every single expedition and let you go back and get all that shit right there. A lot of stuff we do not have. We don't, Dom. Alright, let me see if there's anything the lady's favorite thing to do here. She wants to see if there's any kind of... She likes to decorate this game. The only reason why we don't play this game more often is that, again, like I was telling you the story, is that corrupted files constantly. We build stuff for each other and shit crash. Fortunately, this stuff I can't purchase freely. This here you need Quicksilver for. I don't even know why they have cloaks. Cloaks still don't work. So we're going to try to attempt to build a pirate ship to go with our pirate ship themed fleet. At least with these characters, because these characters have pirate ships. Just gotta make sure I have all the mods. The lady has. Okay, nothing there that doesn't look like I don't already have. Where's my jetpack? Oh, it's blue. Okay. I was wondering what colorations I had. Alright. Do they have anything for the new Corvette? Nothing there. This is still for... Well, I better go check. Anything you got in here for Corvettes? Alright, nothing new there. That's good to know. Supposed to get a new spacesuit and new weaponry eventually. That might be for the expedition. Multi-tools. Nothing new there. That looks all the same old, same old. Okay, so that's all the same, guys. That's good to see. Anything this thing? So check it out to see what's new, if there's anything new. Spacesuits. Spacesuits the same. Construction station. Okay, let's see if there's anything new in here. Dom? Oh, what's this? Automated trap. An autonomous fishing device designed for long-term deployment in a wide range of water conditions. Once activated, the system will lure and trap any nearby aquatic creature and store them for later. Yes, please. I'm not sure where that came from, but I'll take it. Must have been the fishing expedition we did. I don't know, Dom, you got your mouse? Let's see your mousey. Got your mousey? Oh, what's this? Fully watertight docking suit for the Nautilus submarine. Yep, I'll take that. Yeah, we got those for the expedition. And the upgrade the last time. All the decals. Flags, I have all that. So the important thing is I need to get these arms. I need a robotic arm. I'm not sure what all we're going to be able to do here, but we're going to attempt it. There's a flag. Do I have all the flags? I gotta make sure I have the cartwheels, Dom. Yeah, Dommy. Alright, come up here. Let's go. Such fatso. You lose weight, Dom. It's not healthy for you. Let me see. Yeah, the last time I played was with us. Okay, so probably back to the last expedition. I've really been into those type of similar games. I tried one of the farming sims years ago with a friend. It didn't last more than an hour. You've never really been into those kind of farming simulator games. I came in and dropped a like a few times. I've been having anxiety panic attacks. That trap was from the fishing. Yeah, sorry, Keith, I have to look back and forth on the stream. Yeah, I've been having some medical issues. My eyes have become really bad. You gotta go really to a doctor and have them check out to see what the hell. I had an episode with my LADA when it went off the charts. It's the reason why I don't go anywhere or do anything, but when we went out with Lady's parents, her biological mom she hasn't been with for almost 20 some odd years, not going to get into it, it's kind of private matter. But yeah, it set off void antenna. Just decorations, right? Anyways, long story short, haven't been feeling good. We kind of changed our channel up because of some situations we got. Yeah, I get panic attacks myself constantly, so that's a thing. hear you there. Most of my stuff is going out in public, being in places. I tend to be agoraphobic. I'm not good in public places. The only way I seem to go out and do things is if I'm being the cameraman on YouTube and doing shorts or long stream on the phone. I'm so busy concentrating and keeping my mind active of what I'm filming that I completely forget where I'm at and forget that I'm someplace live. In my head, I pretend I'm sitting at home doing a recording for YouTube in a safe, sound, secure environment away from the human race. So that's how I go out in public, because I usually stream it and I keep my mind active, looking through the world through the phone, which gives me the illusion that I'm not out in the real world. I know, it's a stupid psychological mental issue. Those with agoraphobic understand. Those who never do not have agoraphobic or anything like that will never understand the blight of panic attacks. And yeah, Lord can get over it by just being a sheer badass at times. That's the only way I could get through the day sometimes without recording, is just put my head down and move on and just do my thing without thinking about that I'm out in public. It's a weird shit. Mental issues, man. Alright guys, looks like that's the only thing in here that's new. I think I've got everything. I'm going to do one more check. So to build our pirate ship, we're going to need flags. I want to make sure I got all the flags. So I'm going to try to build this pirate ship. I'm hoping I have all the stuff to build it. I've got blueprints to go follow and go in my head here. Let's let that upload. That is a lot of shit. Hey, do you like the country music we were doing in Farming Simulator 25? Let's see. There should be some new decor in the Quicksilver guy. We hope everything goes well with that. We're going to build a pirate ship dreadnought. We're building ourselves a Corvette. They have a new thing in the game, so we can actually build your own ship. But I'm going to attempt to do something stupid that we haven't done in an age, and I'm going to try to build. Lord hasn't built anything in a very, very long time. Yeah, did you need me to go back to Quicksilver shop real quick? So these are all the items I don't own. They got the mangrove roots, twisted jungle trees now, rubber plant rock, peeping fauna decals and stickers, blizzard arc plant, cold cap nest plant, flowering chillwood, close up. There's yak, inland, Viking, plumage, palm plumage. Hey, honey. Linda, what are we doing? Spoonleaf, tussle lily. So that stuff looks pretty freaking cool. might have to spend some time on No Man's Sky again and do some, once we get done making our pirate ship, I might have to get some Quicksilver, do some of his weekend stuff. Closed seed, open seed pine cones. Petrified branches, cold cap plants. Spring bushes, floating tessel lily. Purple fireworks. Ship parts poster. Bake sale posters. Smells get that for my droid. Green Titan firework. Awakenings decal. Paw prints. Ice Atlas statue. Industrial crane. I don't think I need any of those for my build. Scorching backpack. I wish you could look at these before you buy them. Don't know why they got a tentacle cape in there for godly amounts of money. You can't even see capes. River grass. So yeah, I might have to come get some of these plants with Lady. I know she's gonna want these. Classic chairs. Got milk poster. Shit. I see something I'm going to probably need. Sails. Offset sails. Drape sail. Ah, shit. I just found what I need. Glad I went back and checked this, guys. So I'm going to need that one. Drake canvas, I'm going to need that one. Offset sails, maybe. Asymmetrical sails, probably going to need that one. And I'll also grab that one. I'm going to need those. There's my sails. Damn it! I was hoping they worked in this. I got 50 credits of Quicksilver left to my name. I hope there's nothing else I need here to build a pirate ship. I'm gonna need those sails. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go silver. Shit. So unfortunately, I think that was the only thing I absolutely need to make the pirate ship. I need those sails. Double check, make sure there's no... Well, that blew my wad. Alright, hopefully we got everything. You'll have it all back, plus you'll have the stuff you bought. Do you know how I got the new ship? To get the new ship is just part of the thing, you're just going to get it. Good news is it looks like I got my stuff, so I'm fine with the Quicksilver for now. Alright. Alright ladies, you see about the pirate flags? At least they give us something to do. Go get Quicksilver. I guess there's that. So we're going to add on, so I've got a S-Class Dreadnought pirate ship here. This is an S-Class Dreadnought. It's all my little pirate ships. Yep, oh there's the Normandy. I was wondering if I had, yep, Normandy, front and center. So I do have the Normandy. Okay, I did do the expedition. Oh, yep, and I got the ghost ship. I see the ghost ship right there. There we go. So I got that one out. Cool. And some living ships. Is this the living ship? There she is. Got her. Nice. I got the other squid thing. Got a lot of squid things. Okay, good. So we got all these little pirate ships for this here. What I'm going to try and do is attempt to make a pirate ship to go with our theme here. Space pirates. And to do that, I'm going to need to make a Corvette, the new ships, and we're going to make a 1700 honest to God pirate ship to go with this theme. Alright, so we're going to attempt it. We're probably going to have an epic fail, so just to let you know right now, I'm probably going to be really not going to do it. Be alright. Alright, so yeah, looks like I got a lot of little friends here. Very cool. Yes, this is a very big ship. This is before they shrunk the ships. This is an S-Class pirate dreadnought. You had to fight it, capture it. It's a pain in the ass to get. But so yeah, Keith, I try not to do things like that. I value my accounts. That's kind of cheating. I don't like to do stuff like that where being a YouTube streamer, very easy for them to look and go, aha, that's a cheat, especially when it comes to money or any kind of in-game stuff that requires money and stuff like that, because they can get all all pissy. Okay, I did get this from my expedition. There it is. So I got Squid Boy. Got my squid ship. Cool. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna look to see if there are any new base parts here I need to get. Looks like I got all the new parts there. Got all the colors. Got all those. Nothing new here. Anything new in here? Nope, got all that. So all that's the same. No new parts. What is the difference? One. What is the difference between 1, 2, and 3? What is changing on the ship? Why did I pick 4? Coloration is that one. No, I don't know why I picked number 4. Okay, apparently they got ships out and about. Let's go see what they're up to. So, yeah, the devs don't care. One of those freighters, but did want to have to remake the inside. So you never got the freighters. Yeah, if you go on creative, you could build stuff you need and want. It's a great thing about this. So usually the way we play now, because our files keep getting corrupted, so we just pick these guys as our main characters. So it's like, whatever. We don't hardcore it like we used to anymore in this game. I used to sit there and read those logs. Some of them were pretty interesting stories. Oh, you like the Dreadnought? Yeah, this is the Pirate Dreadnought when they came out with the Pirate Dreadnought pack. They're kind of a bitch to get, but we have a couple of ships with a basically a shotgun on it. Took everything out. So this is the Dreadnought, Pirate Dreadnought. It was in one of the expansions way back when. See, I got sound issues. What I need to do is get stuff here for my living ships. I need to upgrade my little tentacle dude. The only way to do that is hopefully these little guys will bring back to get one unnatural forecast. There's a fusion accelerator. There's one sonic egg. Ooh, a high energy shield. Where'd that go? We'll deal with those things later. Kind of want those. So it looks like you can get some of this stuff. I'm hoping I'm not going to need all this stuff to make a ship with. I'm hoping that I'll be able to unlock the elite stuff. Being that I won't need requirements, that's what I'm looking for. I sure the hell don't want to go out and hardcore it, which might be a thing that I might have to do. So yeah, it looks like that's one way of getting modules for your new Corvette ships, is doing these. Where did I buy? So those are the basic parts I got from the station. I'll show you in a bit where you go to the you go to a space station, there's 4 teleporters. You teleport up them and you can buy the basic stuff for your ship. Most of that stuff is like 10 million credits and stuff like that. So it looks like you get some of them from here. They say you can also get from like derelict spaceships. And the best way to get this stuff is to go down onto a planet and scan salvageable scrap areas. Oh, I remember this place. Lady may have helped me make she helped me decorate this. Oh yeah, I remember all this cool shit we got in here. Here's our lounge. Looks like I got a memory leak. There used to be plants over here if I remember. Nothing in there, that's okay. Everything's pretty much here. This was a lot of plants, so I can see why I had a memory leak. The game probably just freaking went Alzheimer's on, went, oh shit. You expect me to remember all that crap? Hell no. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, I see where I put all my shit.
I hear there's some problems.
Oh, holy shit. No, I did get the thing for Quicksilver. I got the flags. Don't know why my storages are full, or why I'm collecting shit like this. But, okay. should be empty. Yep, okay. So apparently that was something from Expeditions, or something I thought was rare that I can't get, or something that I can't freely buy or create, whatever is back there.
Onion rings, french fries.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's a badass ship we built back in the day.
Eh?
Okay, why can't I go over there though? Why can't I get close to the windows? That's pretty cool. I got the water pipe right into the center of the ship. Definitely got some glitches going on. It looks like this is a single floor ship, so we must have redesigned it. I had a multi-tier ship, but we kept crashing. Alright, so this is about the most stuff you can get into a dreadnought without crashing. Alright, rest of those I didn't need. Alright. Saving some stuff apparently, so I'm just going to keep doing it because I don't know why I was doing it when I quit. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some glitches. You're not supposed to fall through my floor. What the fuck? Alright, let's go someplace in here. So there is some glitches, guys. It looks like there's some problems going on still. Let's see if they got anything new. Expeditions. I think it's the Voyage of Discovery. This is the ones I need to send stuff out with. Looks like I got a few organic vessels still that are low class. I need to level up. Can you see what people are saying?
I've been. Chris is talking.
Does he talk about stuff about the game, or?
Sorry you're having trouble in your life, Chris. Can't help you. Don't know. Sorry, I have troubles too. I have big troubles.
What's going on in his life?
Anyway,
I can't read. Cats are in the way. People are in the way.
and we're not saying you downvoted us. YouTube. It's complicated.
It's complicated. Can't talk much about it. We did get
YouTube's
notification.
monitoring us, and
It was really weird throughout the entire
just
day of that stream
don't
last
know.
night. We were perfectly fine. The second you got on and started talking to us, we got a downvote. And it
So-
got notified.
we got notified. So
like,
I don't know.
We do have we got some legal action going on with YouTube that we can't talk about. We're tired of these people coming in, downvoting. It's always one. It's just one person. Of course, YouTube's not going to tell us exactly who it is. Or what they're going to do about it.
You're not on the station, are you?
I am on my ship. Anyways, like I said, I can't really talk about it. I'm looking to see about what I got out here. All I can say, Chris, is that if you ever have been downvoted in the past because of what we got going on, and we
He
got
says he
YouTube
misses
residents,
us. We're on every day. Oh, most
we're on
every day.
every single day.
Unless I'm so exhausted because I had to do something in real life.
There are some days that we just can't make it.
Yeah, because I'm home too late or, yeah.
Like I said, my health has gone downhill very bad, so I'm not. Just. Never mind.
Do you have everything? To make pirate ship?
I'm hoping I do. I bought some stuff.
So you have to use your Quicksilver?
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to use some Quicksilver.
And how much are those flags?
You would have to go to the thing and look. They're like 500, I think.
Oh god, I don't even have that. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. The update is you can now build Corvettes, and you can have your friends fly with you. These aren't the big capital ships. These are like, you know, the little ships that you fly around, but they're only one passenger. Well, now you can make it, or you can make anything you want, and people can ride with you. And the expedition is coming out, I believe they said Wednesday. So it's coming out this Wednesday, I think. That is a very fun game. I like all the Dynasty games. There's a new one coming out next year. Well, we'll see.
Alright, got all my stuff the ship I can get. I've double checked, make sure that I've bought everything. Alright, we have got everything in here I think I can get. Cool ship, huh? Okay, let's hope I got enough parts to make a pirate ship. I'm gonna be very pissed off if I have to actually go grind.
Bearded, how are you?
Oh. So that's how you get up here, Keith? Is asking how you do the ship? You get up here like that?
Actually, oh, right over here. So the space, okay, so when you land on a station, since I'm here, oh, never mind, I am not in the picture. And I don't, no, because you want to show your big screen, so. Anyway, okay, so you land your ship on any station. I don't know if they're in the same place on every station, but the one we're on, it is in the back to your left, right before you start seeing the guys down here. There'll be some teleporters, 4 of them. You go into the teleporter, and it teleports you up to where you build the big ship. And now you're up here.
Alright, I am hoping.
Or they put you in front of where they land. Okay.
So let's consider the back, let's consider the front.
All right. Oh, that's a really good question.
Being that everything's facing that way, that's got to be the front.
Yeah, there are better parts out there in the world, Keith, that you can go find and build like very exotic and unique ships. Yes.
Okay, the good news is, looks like a lot of this stuff I could just select. Okay, so to get these parts, you're actually going to have to go and grind the shit out of the game. It could take you years to get all this stuff. I'm hoping it's going to be free of charge for me. And I don't have to go out and find
Yeah, they say they say it costs around 10 million to build a ship.
basic start. No.
The basic stuff.
Alright, so first thing we need landing bay gears, Titan-class landing bay.
Yes, you have to find that. Yes.
You have to find this stuff.
Planets. Yes.
Alright. You know what? Let me get a bite. I haven't eaten all day. I need to eat food, guys. Give me a second here.
He needs to eat real quick, guys. So. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute, even for us, playing it. Hamburgers and fries. Yes, hamburgers, fries, and onion rings. Homemade. Yeah.
I'm after the hamburger.
Yeah, he can't have the french fries. So yeah, this is really cool. This is, Elite Dangerous promised, that we would have space legs and we would be able to walk through our ship and walk on planets. PC got it. Council didn't.
What did Elite Dangerous do? They brought space legs out for PC and canceled Xbox and abandoned it.
I was so heartbroken.
So since they canceled Xbox, we canceled them.
I canceled them.
We're pretty pissed off because we had a lot of money invested into that game.
Yeah, I had a lot of real money invested in that one. My ship was so decked out. No, I'll never go back to that. They can go screw themselves. No, I'm very bitter about that one. Here, did you guys know you can jump out of your ship in space now? I bet you didn't know that. You can halo jump.
Did you guys watch our intro to the game? I basically took everything from what was important about the game, pieced it together, and made an intro. Shows you what you can do in it. I basically cut apart and used the intro trailer, I guess you'd call them, or reveal trailer from Hello Games.
So you can build the ship any way you want, any design that's in your head. You can do. You can jump from space. Now I don't know if the jumping from space is in the game yet or will come with the expedition on Wednesday.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is not in the game yet. We're waiting for.
But it is coming.
It's on PC, but Xbox and PlayStation don't have it.
We don't have it yet.
We're waiting for patch X. So this is update 6.0. We're looking for the upgrade patch 6.1.
6.1 is what we're looking for, yeah.
In 6.1, we unlock the expedition and a few other things. Would you guys like to see the intro? Did anyone see that? Do you want to play? Are your hands clean?
No, not really. Is yours? I can try. I can start it. I could try to. Yeah. Everything that you can do.
The intro.
We have it all on the intro.
Most of what you do in the game.
Was there any new decorations?
We got a couple.
Can I wash your hands?
Trying to, yeah.
Here. I got it. I got it.
That was messy.
Yeah, don't touch the controller. There you go. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Keith. Yeah, usually there's an expedition that gets released right at this, and it kind of tells you, okay, you have to put A together with B, and you know, you got your thing. This one, they just said, here's the Corvette, go build what you want, and didn't explain to you how. Oh yeah, that is confusing, isn't it? Well, hopefully we can figure it all out together and we can show you guys at least the basics on how to get started and how to make a ship. We're just gonna dive right in and we're gonna try to make a pirate ship.
We're just gonna do some crazy shit.
We're gonna do some crazy shit.
Alright, guys.
And we're gonna try.
Let me get you the intro so you can see what's going on. Will you stop licking stuff?
Luna.
Luna.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
What do you guys think?
So that's the intro I made. Pretty cool, huh?
Jumping from your ship or just floating in space?
So that's all the shit you could do in the game. Alright, I gotta figure out how to build this. I gotta go find my blueprints.
You know, when Lord and I started this game, we were one of the first people to actually play this game. And there was nothing. Nothing. There wasn't even animals. There was nothing to do. Nothing. Just fly around a few planets. This game has come such a long ways. It's amazing. I mean, watching it, how it's evolving is so cool. It looks like a lot has been done since I played. So much has been done.
A lot.
And now we get to jump out of our ship or walk in space. It's wow.
We actually had this game unsubscribed. We were not unsubscribed. We had to re-download.
We had to uninstall it for another game.
So we had to install the other game so we could install this game.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the intro I made today. That took me some time. Alright, ladies, gonna have to look at you guys and chat on the phone.
Yep. I mean,
because I'm going to have to go to my blueprint.
why don't you go ahead and put your big screen on so they can just watch you. And I will just sit here. I got you guys on a phone.
Okay.
There we go.
Actually, oh no, I'm not going to be able to do that, huh? Okay, let's see if I can find my blueprint.
So George's gonna build this for me, or try to.
I'm going to attempt.
He's going to attempt, so
Probably guys are going to get...
I'm just gonna stand here and watch him.
Guards are going to get an epic fail.
So,
They'll laugh at me.
so we're just gonna have his screen up. Because I'm just standing here.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh, that's sweet. I know the really exotic parts and stuff you have to go get. Yeah. I mean, at least they're giving you something to do, you know?
I got trying to.
Oh, okay, this is
I
difficult.
gotta get used to the damn controls.
And like he says, usually they give you a tutorial on how to kind of do this. And, you know, this is just throwing it at you. Here you go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That. I said that would be the way it goes on, huh?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking up all over because I'm trying to get the. Gotta learn the mechanics of the game. Trying to figure out how to put this damn thing down. Okay, it's got those sensors on each side of it. Okay. Now, how do I put this goddamn thing down? Which way's the front? It's gotta be the front, right?
Yeah, I think the front is facing where we're standing, I think. Yeah.
Okay, let's go like this.
Yeah, I would say.
I need line markers. I'm actually going to do the back. It's a snap point, so I don't have a choice.
Are they snap points? Alright.
Titan-class landing bay. Yeah, Titan-class landing bay. Look good. Is there something about snapping or unsnapping or trimming these snap shit off? This has to go up here. Why are you not snapping into that part? Just camera. Sorry guys, give me a moment here. I'm just trying to figure it out. I think I fingered her out. There we go.
I gotta get back to our video. Back to our video. I was answering my sister. There we go.
Okay, so that's going to make it interesting for glitch building.
Glitch building at its finest.
I need this here. These snap points suck. Is there any way of turning snap points off?
Well,
So I'm having a horrible time, guys.
You mean
with
like a
snap
free
points.
mode?
Yeah, I need a free mode and it's snapping in. That's not what I need at this point. Right. Flip that. There we go. So I did metallic, dark gray and blue, and now give it actual true black. Alright, I think I got that.
unfortunately, this is very, very new and it just came out, but what I am seeing
The snap points
is no, you can't turn them off. But nobody's talking about this either, so they just talk about building. Yeah, it's kind of hard to glitch build when you have a snap point. I'm sorry, sweetie, no.
That's a walking crate. This is a Thunderbird-class hub. I'm so sorry this is going to take me forever to build, guys, because I have to learn the mechanics of the game at the same time and try to figure out the blueprints of how I want to build this at the same time. Unable to, I don't want to finish it, damn it. Just want to make sure you get the right colors. 1, 2, 3. 4. 's hard to see shit too. Thunderbird-class walkway. Thunderbird-class walkway. So. I think we need to put one here. Does that look like that?
Because I tried to find some. Let's go back.
I swear I don't have all the parts.
Well, it should give you all the parts.
You just hope that I have all the parts, so I don't have to go grind this. You don't want to grind this shit. Is there a way of raising or leveling these things higher?
I couldn't find anything whatsoever on this. I guess it's that new. And a lot of people don't know that's even out. Oh my god, getting to snap together. Sorry guys, I am really trying here to do stuff with this, mechanics of this, and it's not working well. The snapping parts anyways. Keep pushing all the wrong buttons. That's normal for us. keeps laughing. But they did
Where'd
kind
that go?
of underneath, right there. They do kind of need a tutorial. For some of us, most of us are not engineers. Phew! Whew. Whew. Oh my goodness. I have 4 lines apart so far. Oh, very cool. But it sounds like that's not too hard to get then. That's good.
Fucker.
Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean up here real quick. I'm having a sneezing bag.
No, goddamn, stop pushing the wrong fucking buttons. So I'm gonna accidentally delete shit and I'm gonna get pissed. I think I got those connected the way I want. I am so sorry this is going to be a minute, guys. Like I said, I'm stupid, so it's not really good. Doing the best I can. Is that on? stick. I also don't know the parts, so I have to go through and look what I'm looking for here. Coolant distributor. You also have to build specific parts for the ship so that it actually works. So you need engines.
Nobody's.
Yeah, good. I got it with inside. I was a little worried about that. Of where to start this thing. So I literally got to build a ship. So I took an engineering path here. I just took 20 years of engineering school from SpaceX of how to build a ship, because you're going to need engines, coolant, engine source, all that shit. I think that's going to work. Of course, this is brand new. This is the first day we're playing this, so no information. We're actually doing this hardcore style, just starting out, no practice, no nothing. We fuck up. So.
I'm sure that the expedition that's coming out a little later this week, it's probably going to teach you how to do this.
I'm probably jumping the gun here, but
I'm sure we are. We always do.
Arcadia. Argonaut Aeroflot is Argonaut hydraulics.
Argonauts, nice looking.
Argonaut crawling. Lay's also trying to help me here, trying to see shit. I can't see shit anymore. So this is an Argonaut crawling. This probably needs to go here, but I need to flip it. So rotate, flip. X button.
Well, yeah. It says rotate LB or RB button. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There
That's
you
how
go.
you turn shit around.
There you go. So it's either LB or RB to rotate it.
Okay.
Flipping the parts now. Well,
Flipping, flipping goes like that. I see.
Yeah, that's a whole different kind of weird.
This is a whole different kind of.
That's a whole different kind of.
Whole different kind of. Look at that.
All right. Okay. Jesus.
Lady is helping me here. That's why you don't see her on the screen. She's trying to help me see shit. Because some people like me are blind as hell.
I may do a few derelict freighters, see if they drop different stuff. Yeah,
Yes.
you were supposed to be able to get parts off of those ships too. Yeah.
So from what I have read, the two best way of getting this stuff is number one, go find salvaged, a planet with salvaged,
Savage metal?
something or another. Salvage something. It's, you dig them up and they have like sometimes 2, 4, sometimes even 5 prongs. You have to blow them up and it'll drop like a little box off of each prong, and then you'll piss off the sentinels.
Oh, goddamn.
What are those? Salvage modules?
Salvage modules? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know the name. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm stupid.
I just don't know the name of them, yeah.
But something like that. It's been a while since I played the game. Okay, I need a Speedbird flaring. Speedbird.
Salvage containers.
Salvage
That's
container,
what I've been. That's what he's been doing.
Those are the best ones to get stuff off of. Speedbird fairing. Yes?
Yeah, that's what it's called, yeah.
Now I have to turn it. Right?
Oh, I think you had it.
that needs to go there. This, oh my god, the camera angles. This has to go there, I think. Yes?
Yes.
Yes, that's attached there. This is attached there. Okay, and you gotta make sure this stuff's attached, guys. It's not easy doing what we're doing here. I'm trying the best I can. Like I said, I had to take 30 years of engineering. Firefox bearing. Firefox bearing. Oh my god, the snap points.
Wow.
We gotta figure out where this goes though.
Huh?
Which direction to put it in? Maybe here?
Maybe. Maybe? Trying to see if that looks right.
You know, maybe like that.
Yeah, it rounds it off. Yeah.
Maybe like that.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe like that.
Oh, yeah, that is a
better?
that looks better.
Dome section, Spielberg. Dome section.
Yes. No, that's not it. I don't know. Oh, I have to flip them around. No, okay.
Does that look like it?
Yes. And one underneath of it. Oh wow.
Goes like that, or it should go like this.
That's a good question. Maybe just at the bottom?
Oh, god damn it. I just deleted shit. I knew this was gonna happen. Fuck.
Yeah, that could be dangerous, huh? Couldn't it?
We're about right there.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Did it?
Come on, snap together. Oh my god, the snapping. Did it snap?
Yes. Jesus.
The angles of this is not easy, guys. I'll tell you that right now. The angles suck. Trying to get the right
Design your own
angles.
ship, they say.
Go ahead, design your own ship, they said. It'd be easy, they said. Have fun, they said.
I don't think they said easy. I think they just said let your imagination go wild.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Okay, I'm looking for a Nacellus Speedbird nacelle.
You're on it.
What?
You were on it.
Speedbird nacelle?
Right there. Yeah. That isn't quite there.
Things like this?
I think so, yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Is there a way of going right and left? Okay, flip horizontally. Alright, so to flip it, you gotta hit the left trigger. Does that look... Yes, that looks...
Trying to see if you're matching the other side.
Well, make sure it's asymmetrical.
Yeah, that's what I was.
The camera angles are going to be pissing me off. I can tell you that right now, folks. Okay, that looks good. Ish. So, first impressions of things I can see. Building the ship is very hard because of the camera angles. You're limited on your camera angles. You gotta flip and spin parts and get stuff. Not only that, but you also have to find useful parts for a ship. You just can't build whatever you want. You need to have like...
There is no sky's the limit with your imagination. I guess there is if you did have all the parts, but not really in a way. You know?
Let me see what I can do about this here. So those are the same things there, those are there, right?
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Space Engineer. Do you remember Space Engineer? Where you had to build a ship to leave the planet?
Yes, exactly what I'm doing. It's just like Space Engineer, you have to have the right parts.
He says he's got to put the parts in his ship because he has no more room. That's funny.
Yeah, that sucks.
At least it sounds like it's easy to get all the parts though. So that's awesome.
Okay, so I got one there, got one there. Motherfucker.
Yeah, there is way more than I thought there would be. Yeah, it seems like they're giving it pretty easy. I mean, that's good. Flip it.
Come on, snap. Son of a bitch. This snap point's gonna hurt me. It's going like that.
Hey, maybe it goes the other way. So there just isn't, you just can't snap in something any which way you want.
How do you flip this? No. Rotate. Yes. That looks more like it. How about there?
Yeah.
Does that look about right?
Yes, I do believe that looks
Think I
a little
fixed it?
streamlined. Yeah, that looks streamlined with that one. Yes. And I would do.
Or how do you build it? Light trigger.
Yeah, I don't know how to build. I'm not.
Do I need one going the opposite direction, like here? No, I need to flip that. Left trigger, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that.
One of the hard parts, guys, is getting the snap points. Look at that. It's looking pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's looking kind of streamlined, isn't it? Nice, nice.
Alright, what else do I need to make this fly?
He said it reminds me of Space Engineer.
Very much so.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to literally build a ship to get off the planet.
That looks about right, huh? Speed burn to cell. try and find the parts, it's also a pain in the ass. I'm looking for a crawling.
Crawling. Let's see if I can help you.
I think we need a crawling.
Oh, towards you. Over, one, right there. Is that it?
Oh god, just went inside the ship.
Sweet.
I'm trying to find out here where we're supposed to put this.
It looks like it. Well, that looks like that would be the only snap point, huh? I mean.
Because you also need to make it wide enough where this here will shut. You think that's far enough forward, or do you think it's going to block that?
Good question. Yeah, I mean.
Don't think it'll block it?
It depends if there's collision or not.
Think it'll be okay? Yes. I mean, it looks like that would go there, actually. I mean, that really looks like that would go there. I think it actually went in.
I do. I mean, it looked like it went there. That's why I said there. It looked like that's where that part would
I'm just
go.
trying not to block anything important. Yeah, so far that looks pretty good. I went in there. Yep, that looks about right. Sorry guys, I'm looking up blueprints and designs to make damn sure I'm not blocking anything. Is that just floating mid-air right there? No.
Where are you looking for? Something cannon array? Oh, right there. Does it look about right to you? Does it count right? Yes. Yes.
Doesn't look like it's going to be blocking anything, right? Or anything blocking it?
I don't know. No. No. I think it's all good.
biggest thing is to make sure nothing's blocking anyone, guys, when you're building this. You also have to have a certain amount of stuff, too. Oh my god. What else could I put on this thing? Also, I'll have to look at the parts and read them and what they do. Look for a sweet casing.
Told you, stop. Wait, you got it. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Yes. It's like the parts are never ending. I just keep getting new ones. That's awesome.
That's a good thing.
No, that is a good thing. So they're freely just really giving them to you. So I mean, they could have made that really hard. So that's good. That's really, really, really good.
Knows I need to put something there like that. Do I need 2 suitcases or just 1 suitcase? Because it has to be over there. Do we put one there? Looks like it, Yeah. I think we need one here. There and there, because you have to make it airtight too.
Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it?
Gotta make sure that things are tight too.
Yeah, exactly. That's an outlet.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Somebody just landed their ship here. Is what just happened. There's like a ton of ships all coming in right now.
Yeah, I'm building here. Fuck off.
Now all I see is their ship.
No, I lost what I was looking for.
I think just one. In the back. It looks better.
Maybe a third one here. Yes, get in the ship and leave.
Okay, piece of shit. Alright.
That motherfucker fucked me up. Let's go to an empty slot, hopefully.
Oh, is this how you,
Oh, the guy fucked me up. I couldn't see shit.
Oh, so this takes you to different spots. Oh.
Yeah. 1, 2. No, I lost the goddamn thing. Because the other motherfucker's ship was there. It fucked up my ship.
Yeah, they should fix that where if somebody's in here building or doing something, nobody can land.
Yeah, land on your ship.
And then, you know what, I should tell him that. Hey, hello, Jeff. Sorry I didn't see your message. I've been cleaning up. He said, I thought you two were taking the night off. No. We just got a very late stream because I've been in town all day. Take it you have a centipede. We have it in creative mode. But these are our main characters, and we have everything open on our main characters anyway, save for the parts for this ship that we're making. So yeah, we've just been, well, Lord's trying to build me a pirate ship. So, and that's why you only see his screen. I'm here, I'm standing next to him in the game, but I thought everyone would like to see the parts that he's using and things like that while he's trial and error and trying to build a pirate ship for me. Been doing the same yourself? Yeah. It's harder than it looks. I mean, it's kind of no tutorial, you know? And I know you're playing on PC, because I saw you this morning. You have the expedition, right? Because we don't have it yet. We're going to get it on Wednesday, I believe, they said. For council. Hey, no slapping, Dante, no slapping. Dante. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be a lot of people, you know, it's kind of your whole imagination, whatever you want to build, you know?
you want the dual thrusting things like this, or I need a?
Yeah.
What do you think of this thing?
Oh.
You want the dual thrusters like that?
Oh, on each. Oh, that'd be sweet. On
I had to
each.
make a different kind of landing gear, so I thought I'd put things like this underneath of it. There's a rocket launcher energy thing. This has a landing thing in the front. What do you think?
Yeah.
So do you want these?
With the big one in the middle.
No. Or do you want these?
I like the dual. I think the duals are sweet.
Or do you want the other two big ones like that?
I don't want it bigger, Jeff. It's kind of my design I've been working on, and then when I came home, I kind of gave Lord my pictures, my sketchings, because I was in town all day. So
Or do you want these?
I was sketching, so I like the dual thrusters. So he's kind of making it to my specs, what I kind of want.
Like that?
Yeah. Of what the game will. The game is not. How do I put this? It's not perfect. It's not going to let me build exactly what I want, but it will be close enough, I think.
So you got bay windows here.
Oh, sweet. Just because it says you can build to the max doesn't mean you should. Remember, we're on council. So you don't really want to build to the max.
So what do you think of those things with the energy stuff? So I can't put any more shielding on it.
Okay, so if we can't put more shielding on it, then maybe we can.
They've got all the guns on it.
Okay, it's not out for you yet. Okay, so you're probably. Well, PC's gonna get it first. So they're saying that we supposed to get it on Xbox on Wednesday, maybe. But if you haven't got it yet, you're gonna get it a week before we do. So, unless they're gonna release it at the same time, which they've never done before.
Maybe something like that.
Oh, sweet.
Do you want like a wing on that, or these kind of things?
I kind of like the wings. Oh,
The turbine things?
Oh, those are neat. I always did like those.
So put something like that in there if you want.
Oh, that looks kind of sweet.
So you do something like that if you want,
Oh, I like that.
with the turbines.
Yeah, yeah. I like the turbines. Sweet.
And they also have these car wings too. But
No, there's a slight description, kinda, of what each part does, but
most of it's cosmetic.
most of it's cosmetic. Yeah. So basically, you know, you're just making a ship to what you want. What you want, a TIE fighter or whatever. Somebody made the Normandy. Those I kind of expect. I wonder if somebody will make the Enterprise. That'd be fun. You have to try no pills, right?
No, I haven't had any spills all day. Would you like something where you can look out the back window? Like that?
Oh, hell yeah.
The big one?
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Or would you like to have, I'm changing the model. There's that kind, we can look out the back
Okay.
with the two things. Or is it a single thing?
Kind of like the big bay window.
Like, so there's this one.
And what was the other one you showed me? That
What?
one. That one. Kind of like a lounge. Yeah, that one.
So you can look out the back window like that. Between the jets.
Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Looking at the jets. Not at all.
This is a bay door that I can bring back further if you want. If you want another bay back there.
I don't, what would that look like?
So if you need another hub,
You need another hub.
so this can go in there as a hub. If you want another hub. So we got two hubs. One, two. We got three hubs here, one hub here, and one hub there. Do you think we need anything else in there for a hub? Think that's enough hubs to make stuff?
I think that's enough hubs to make something. You know, you do it. This is No Man's Sky. If I go sky's the limit on my building, you know, things start happening.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't think that they've changed that. That glitch has been buried a long time ago.
So what do you think of that so far?
That is sweet.
Doesn't really look more like a pirate ship anymore.
It will once you put the things up on it.
Yeah. So I can either put another engine in there.
Yeah.
Or I can put another glass thing. Observations.
I like the windows.
Like window. Like that. So I got the windows up here. So there's a window here and here. So look out those ones. Put another generator down here with a torpedo. And the landing gear right here. Let's see if they should move this back a little bit. better.
I like that. Things turning and things.
You like those?
I do.
It seems like that's all the thing I'm gonna be able to do for range to get this thing in range.
Trying to make it a little more,
Yeah. So I'll just put some wings up on it like that.
wings are sweet.
Is that good like that?
I like the, Ah, that's pretty cool. Because those are above those.
That?
Yeah, 'cause they're above them.
Yeah. Does that look good?
No, that looks good.
Why don't that turn?
I see rotates.
don't know why I can't get the damage potential up. We can't get any more defense. Like a little more stuff like that on it.
I'm looking to see.
I can do that if you like. I'm gonna do one more of those things.
Shit, I don't know if that really fits there though. It looks cool, but it doesn't really wrap around.
Like that. And, those look cool or no?
It's hard to tell. I can't really. Yeah, I like those.
You like those spare things there like that?
Yeah, I think they'll be fun. They did better than I thought.
So what else would you like to have?
And you know, I think you're about almost there.
Yeah, there's not much else I can put in here. So to remove those round things, you can put something like this here into it, if you want. So just something like that in there if you want. Or put another engine in there.
There are engines on this ship already, isn't there?
God damn it.
ship that came in?
It's like,
Yeah, because you're not here.
if I take those things out,
Yeah.
I can make more quarters in here if you want. Too. Or do you think we have enough stuff for quarters?
Well, we can have enough stuff for corners. I mean, the corners all seem to be. I think they all have stuff on them, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, then I don't think we should. Do you know how many different parts there is in total? I have 71 so far. Let me find out, Keith. Sorry, I didn't see the message. Let me find out for you real quick. How many? Let's go. Somebody said 79, but they're not 100% sure because it just came out and there really isn't anything saying how many parts there is, but they believe that there's 79.
So if I remove this parts and stuff, I can put another hub in here if you want. More living quarters or anything? Or is that
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna need any
So
more
I could do that.
quarters or not. In there, to be honest.
You see how you have like a walk-in thing on the sides here on each side?
I do see that.
Is what that would give?
Yeah, those are good.
Is that something you'd like to have in that?
We could definitely try it. I won't know until I get in it.
I mean, it doesn't look like the pirate ship originally was going to make. Now it looks a little different, so I'm kind of doing it a little different here. So like I can get rid of that. kind of turning it into a different thing. So now we got these going on here. I can make this bigger if you like. I'm just thinking of living quarters and stuff. This is what this looks like so far. What do you think?
Actually, pretty cool shirt. Looks like something out of Eve.
It's like, I don't know if I want the cockpit down here or up here.
Where's the cockpit? No.
So this here is also a hub. Cockpit's down here at the bottom. Right here. Something like that up here. Put the cockpit right there.
Let me see where.
See that?
And in the middle of the ship.
Yeah, the middle of the ship.
Yes.
goes up there like that. What do you think of that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Look good back there?
That's actually looking. Yeah. This is actually thinking about a pretty cool ship. Not a pirate ship.
Huh? Still a pirate ship. But
Well, it will be when we can get the damn things on there.
Can't seem to get any of the shield strength or range or things. Got plenty of engines. How do you get to the cockpits? Maybe the only problem up here. No, it's not. You go up here. So now we just have to figure out how to get to the cockpit and stuff up there. So we got this here. The cockpit's back there, but I think if we go up, yeah, there's a way up here. I guess we can hold back here one more so that it kind of links that together, huh? And then you can go with that. They gotta make this kind of solid, yeah?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of good, right? Yeah, I think that sounds kind of good.
Or if anything, are just cosmetic or functional.
Do you see any numbers going up?
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Then it's cosmetic. It's really cosmetic.
I'm trying to see if I got any strength or anything coming up when I'm doing this. I'm not seeing anything.
But if it's... Yeah, it's really cosmetic.
Something like that in there.
Oh, that's kind of...
That's a lot of engines.
Well, it's a big ship.
That makes it solid looking in there.
Mm-hmm.
Though it kind of goes into the thing here. To living quarters.
Is it actually inside of them?
Kind of. Well, it's pretty good though.
Yeah?
Yeah, that kind of glitched through the wall there. But it gives it where you can get up to the top part here. To there. We're almost to our limit, unfortunately.
No, almost to limit.
Is that cool looking?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Playing cannons on it. You got the wings and stuff here.
The cannon's functional?
Yes. They got plenty of engines. Lots of engines. Lots of engines. My thing is, how do you get inside it now to take a look? To do the inside stuff, you know what I mean?
looks like it's just a ghost.
It is. We have to finalize it.
What happens if you finalize it?
And then that's it. I don't know if you can redo it.
Can you not?
Because we only got like 10 things left on it. I don't know if I have. It's pretty much. So this is what it looks like. What do you think? Still got to put some flags and stuff up on it.
Damn. Yeah, we still have to do that. And I don't know.
Would you like what it looks like? God damn, I just lost a pill.
I'll do it.
I got it.
Okay.
So take a look at this. And take a look and tell me if there's anything else you want. There's something we take away. So whole back end is nothing but an engine.
You should not give me this. I just hit something by accident.
So back in there underneath the engine is observation lounges. They said we still have to decorate the inside of the ship.
I decorated the outside of the ship.
Well, we're not going to take those tentacle things. We just need the flags. We use the sails.
The sails on it.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's neat.
cool. Those legs come up and they move and stuff, you know.
Oh no, I did not know that.
Yeah. You really ain't looking around, are you? You're just fucking off over there. Alright. So these things here, this is an extra jet to land with down here, hovering jets. This is an extra engine just dedicated for them, and these here engines, they lift off when you land and they go back and they fly backwards. So those are engines there. This is how you get in and out of the ship. This is a shield generator, which you're not seeing anything there. The back of the ship also got these two for landing gear. And then see I got this one here, which I should pull to the back here. I should actually move this back here to about there. There we go. And that hides that engine. That's better. This is apparently the bay to get in and out of the ship in. But we still don't have any corridors on the inside of the ship. So even though this is the bay to get in and out of the ship, we need like ways of getting up there somehow. What you presume is that's where this comes in at. So we got.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
So now we got this here. So this goes up into the ship. That's the bottom part of the ship. And the middle of the ship is up here. So there's a corridor here. So presuming I get a ladder up here and down there. You still gotta put ladders and stuff in. So you got that. We got this hub.
I like that thing, the Tesla thing.
Yeah, you like that?
That is really cool.
That is how we get up there to this, right? It's in the middle there of that.
You must be able to.
Okay, those are the corridors to get up here.
Build inside and make
From
the
there, you can
stairs
get
and
to here.
stuff. Keith says he feels like we should be able to edit it after
Do you
finalizing.
think we can edit after finalizing
I mean,
it?
you think we could. I mean, you think you could, right? I don't know when. I'm finding out.
Yeah, we can find out.
Let me see. Jeff says you can. Can I edit for that after I finalize it and stuff? Can I edit my ship after I finalize stuff? You can freely edit your custom-built Corvette after finalizing it.
So you can go back and edit it.
However,
Alright.
for all other ship types such as freighters, haulers, explorers, solar ships, you cannot re-edit them after finalizing a build. Oh yes, but you can a Corvette. You can finalize it.
What do you think of that?
Damn.
We got these things on the side. We got nothing there for the room. I think we got plenty of rooms here.
I'm sure we got plenty of rooms.
I just don't know which is this thing. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I guess some on the back, some on the front. No, I don't think anything. I don't know if any more of those on.
Okay. Try and find something to finish that bit on,
No, I hear you. You wanted to at least.
Ooh.
Oh, that,
Ooh.
oh, that's sweet.
That finishes it off.
That finishes off nicely.
I want to keep it swoopy, but oh, there we go. That finishes it off. Trying to see how we do the thing there.
No, that finishes off
That finished that off there nicely. There we go. something that like that there.
Oh, how neat. I was looking at everything, you know, anything that moves or glows or anything
Yeah, that's
is
what I was thinking.
always welcome. I mean,
Something moving like that.
yes.
Or does that kind of take away from that thing right there?
Not necessarily. No, who knows what that could be, you know?
Well, yeah, that's what I was doing. Is things that move, you know?
Yeah. I mean, who knows what that could be on that ship? Could be a radar of some sort, could be a shield generator,
Shield string,
could be anything.
heat dispersant. And then it has been reached.
Right over the limit?
Yeah.
We might not even be able to put cells on it.
No, the cannon thing.
Oh, I see. Oh, that kind of stuff.
So I got cannons on that. I got this. That's the only place we put that. Let's try to figure out something with a high dose thing there. Looks like you have these things here. This thing. And it rotates too. Let's see. And it's cooler, this one or this one?
Never see the other one?
Or you can have it like that.
Have it like
No.
that.
God damn it. No. Keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons.
Have just two different ones.
So we got one of these.
It's like hard to pick, you
We
know?
got one of these. We got one of these at the bottom. Phase beam there, phase beam there. There, well, that's pretty good cannons on that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We got phase beam up there, our cannon. No, god damn it, stop pushing on buttons. Hit recovery, damage. So I have max of that. These are maxed. We do a phase beam, that's maxed. So what does this give us? Heat, disruption, and damage. Resistance, heat recovery, range, and damage. So we put these on there too. Put like one in the back like that.
Oh, that's neat.
So we got one underneath here. Right? Yeah, I do. It's right there. The thing's pretty much armed to the teeth.
Yet its damage potential has not moved.
I noticed that.
So this is all just cosmetic. So I mean, it says it does damage and stuff like that.
Can't rotate that? Damage potential, did that go up?
It went up. Now it's 81. It went to 79 to 81 now.
But once again, we are now at our limit.
80 to 100, yeah.
Fuck. Hyperdrive range is pretty good. I'm sure you're going to decorate the inside too.
Yeah. But definitely.
Is the back end to be okay like this? Or does
Yeah.
that look
I mean,
pliable?
it looks solid to me. I don't see anything open.
Just trying to figure out what to do about the rest of this stuff, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So I guess the flags are up there like that. You can still modify the ship once you go in, right?
Once you finalize it, you can re-edit it. As with on the ship, you can re-edit.
Because you still need to go inside, we need to put it way up to the top for ladders.
I like everything moving on
You
it.
see, you're gonna have to put like ladders up in there to get to the top.
Oh, I now have 81 different parts. Oh, see, now you went past what that guy said. So I don't think anyone really knows how many parts there actually is. Do you get duplicates? Well, yeah, which one?
Does the ship look pretty badass like that?
Yes.
Alright.
I like all the lights and the gizmos and the gadgets and all the spinning thingies.
That's what I'm trying to do. So all these things up here spin, and then that spins. And then we got this thing down here that spins, see?
Yeah.
That's our shield generators. I don't know, I think I built a pretty badass ship. Not bad for just scratch, huh guys? I'm going to finalize. Now. Oh yeah, see, this shows what you can have on here. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more spots. I'm going to complete it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's what it's going to look like when it's all together. See it? Back there's an observation lounge. You can look out the window on the back of the engines. I don't know if that's good or not like that.
We're gonna find out.
And then you got these 2 wings on each side for hovering. I don't know. Looks pretty solid for a ship. There it is.
I don't see it.
This is the ship.
Oh, there it is.
What do you think? You know, I think if we can upgrade it, where do you upgrade it at?
My kind of ship.
Huh?
That was my kind of ship.
So we need to
All the
put,
gizmos and gadgets and things. No, I'm not gonna touch anything.
we need to put things up there.
This is cool. I just wanted to see this little spot.
I think I could turn it into an S-class ship and make it bigger.
God damn, this thing is messy.
That's what she said.
Jesus. Yeah, you do. I have tons of duplicates, different kinds of parts so far. Cool.
Oh my god, it would cost you tens of hundreds
They
of
say
thousands
to
of
build
billions
one and all that. If
of
you don't
dollars.
do it in creative mode and you do it normal, you wouldn't have the money. This depends on what you're building.
Okay, I was able to get some more stuff. This might give us some more things you can put into it. I notice all those up there are your technological slots, and holy shit, it actually...
It's alright. Come on, baby.
What do you want to name the ship? Anything you see that needs to be put on it that's different? We can look front and back and see if there's anything you would add to it. Sparkly stuff though, isn't it? What do you think?
Trying to come up with a moon.
Huh?
Trying to come up with a moon.
So I give us some more stuff to put into it. Pulse engines. So these have cyclone ballistas on them.
That is a badass looking ship, isn't it?
Not bad. Got modified from just the original powered ship look. Turned into something totally different. Turned into a freaking dreadnought destroyer.
That's, yeah.
And it doesn't look like the pirate ship I had in mind I wanted to turn it into, but you know, once you put the things on it, just might.
Yeah, this was all done in creative mode.
Yeah. Yeah, if you try to do this in a regular mode, it would take you years just to get the money.
Unless you've been playing for years and then you have money. But you can play much easier when it's in creative mode. You can play the different things and do different stuff to it. I'm not sure what the name of it. No. There it is. I don't know what the name of it. What do you think we should...
Okay, those things are freaking cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit's cool.
Ship's great.
Oh yeah, it's a dreadnought.
Do you see the little red lights flashing on it?
That's the back end of the ship. Yeah, look all the little red lights flashing on it. Let's check, see, make sure I got this the right direction.
And this is sweet.
So these are going in like that. Is that the right direction? Those things spin. Oh my god, they spin. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it is spinning. It is spinning.
I think I need to turn those around to the outside. These things should spin too.
Did something need to be turned around?
Oh, look at the little lights.
Oh, look at the fans.
What do you think, guys? It's not complete yet.
No, actually, it's not.
This has a
complete.
little fan in it, little things.
It's not done yet. He took my idea and ran with it. Now,
Actually, you know what? I guess these are facing the right way. Even though those spinners are on the inside. See that? That's a shield modulator right here. See that?
look at under it.
Pretty cool, huh? Look under what is he looking under?
Under the whole ship.
Did pretty good, they didn't I? So yeah, I think I do have those the right way. Because see, the jets are on the outside. The lights are on the outside. Just this one little thing.
As your limit of parts, yes.
Yeah.
You only have 100 slots, I guess it is.
Yes.
So yeah, you are limited. We're 80 of 100 right now.
Okay, it does close. What's it look like underneath it when you close it?
Pretty sweet.
Turn around. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, look up underneath there.
It's right there, huh?
What's it look like up underneath there? Keep going straight. Right there. Turn around. So that's the thing where it lands. Look up. Hold back. Keep going straight, honey. What the fuck are you doing?
What do you want me to do?
Stop and turn around there. Let me look backwards. You go forward towards that direction. Look up. Oh my fucking god, never mind.
I am looking up. And I've looked at the whole ship underneath.
I'll just check to see if it's going to clear this.
Oh, that?
It looks like it is. Look at the steam that comes
It
down.
already oh my god, look at that.
Decontamination shit. Oh my god, I'm falling through the world. Not good. Oh, here it is here. Look at that.
I like the wires.
Look at this.
The wires and the
Oh, that looks badass. Look at that thing.
kind of looks like a badass villain.
Battleship. Oh. Well, once you put the things on, it look like
Then
a
it will look
pirate
like a badass pirate ship.
ship. What should we call it?
I only have one and I don't want to call it that.
Do you want to?
Just call it, nobody sees the name. No, there's only been one. I mean, this is our second pirate ship we've made. Oh, it's gonna be a pirate ship. Keith says it looks cool so far.
Want
The ship.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, it's not done yet. We gotta put the sails on it. No, it will look like a pirate ship. It's a really badass one. The hell is your character doing? What is he? Oh, okay. I just don't see the staff. Okay.
There you go. Alright, so how do I enter into... How do I enter into creation?
Okay, that's,
Because I need to finish this part of it.
Go up on your directional pen, I think.
That's
There you
it.
go.
Hold up in your directional.
You're quite welcome, and I can't. Because I have no shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Yes, I do. I have everything. Oh my god. Yes, it does look.
Ouch. Motherfucker, ouch. That hurts.
It does look cool so far, bearded set.
Alright, now put the finishing touches on it.
Now it's time for the finishing touches. Do these count as your 100 parts?
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
trying
we're
to figure
gonna-
out how to get stairs into the place.
We are going to find out. Oh, look at the cargo racks. Oh my god, it's all changed.
Cargo racks.
Oh, that's sweet.
Internal stairway. Got it.
Ah, do I need to move?
Where do I have to put it at?
Oh no, let me move. I'll come down the ramp here. Yeah. Is there a setting that allows you to build on each other's ship? Like, there used to be. I could build on his capital ship. This is a Corvette, so I don't know if I can. I mean, I can build on his base, I can build on his capital ship. Can I build
Oh my god, it's freaking cool. This
here?
is that
I don't know.
window.
Oh god, I like all the wires. Yeah, I just like old shit.
Yeah, this is
So I
the
can't go
wiring
in
thing.
there. Of course I can. This is the back end.
That's the back end.
I can't go into the sides. Oh, I can go in that side.
Okay, what sides can you not get into?
This right here.
So this is like part, this mirror I said things sticking out. This,
I cannot get through there.
neither can I.
Okay, cool. But I can go through here. Oh, I fell down a hole. Hang on. And I can go through here. Oh. There's that thing that glitched through. Well,
Now, I don't know why we can't
no,
go through here.
That's a,
So we'll have to come up here to go through.
that's
And that's the wing that glitched through. Yeah.
That's the one that, yeah.
That's what
you know
put this
what?
up here.
That's
And
okay.
this takes you to the front of the ship.
You can,
That's okay, there's the torpedo.
oh shit.
Sticking through the thing here.
Oh god.
It's fine.
Okay.
Well, some things will be glitched.
Well, yeah, some things are gonna be glitched in here because it was kind of a glitch build. So it makes sense. Oh, I love this. Look at how rusty and old and looks
want
like it
that
would
look,
never
right?
fly,
You
huh?
wanted that, right? That power
Yeah,
look.
of course I did.
So here's the, oh wow, you can walk onto this out here. So you can look out here into space with this part.
Where's your captain seat?
Yeah, I'm working on that. Medipod.
This is cool. I may just be getting unlucky, but I've now opened 8 more cells containers and only got tubes. Or you got all the parts.
Do you want to put this down here as a save point for when you come onto the ships and stuff?
Yep.
What do you like as a save point? Concrete. Rust.
Whatever I can see. You're right.
Stone.
Rust is fine.
Wood.
I want
Rusty.
Yeah, that'd be great. I like
Concrete.
that kind of stuff. That's what it looks like.
Or there's rust.
It's old looking. It matches it. That's perfect. I mean,
How about that?
yes, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm gonna save actually on it
Yeah,
right
make a
now.
save point. There you go. The old rusty thing.
There we go.
So how did I give you
I want
permission to...
Everything all rusty. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go to Nexus and download and get what I'm missing.
Okay, so this takes us up here. This takes us up here. This goes into here. There's nothing in here, so I presume.
That doesn't take you anywhere. I can fix for that.
What is that that's in the way?
I mean, well, maybe I can. There shouldn't be anything in your way.
The good news is I can put the stairs on top of each other like that.
It doesn't look like anything would be in its way.
is that thing?
I'm up here.
Oh, that would lead to the top deck of that. And that is the generator. Okay. I see what that is.
You're not where it needs to be, right?
Right. I see what it is now.
I'm standing
this is the
on your
generator.
cockpit.
Get off my cock.
And if it helps you,
Yeah.
I'm standing on it. If it helps.
Damn it, woman. Get off standing on my cockpit.
Well, I gotta show you where it's at. And I'm standing on it. Allergy season. Oh, you finally got a different one. Okay. I wonder how many parts there is.
These are only stairs I got, huh?
Yeah, it.
So you need a crew berth, nutrition unit, things like that.
A living wall?
Living wall.
What the hell is that?
See?
Plants.
Plants and stuff. You want stuff in there. So it's all rusty looking in here, which is cool. So I guess those are the only stairs we got.
Okay.
There's a refiner unit. So it's the refinery. Alright, finally, yay! I'm able to get to the top.
Yay!
Here's the cockpit. Wow, look at this ship.
What is that?
Can I help you? Good news from the fleet commander. We are in low orbit holding station above a filthy pirate hub. Bombardment can begin at your word. Oh my god, what is that?
that's badass shit.
So unfortunately, this is what you see from the cockpit, that one thing there.
Oh, you're in it.
Yeah.
So because that's there, Brilliant says it looks so cool.
No, thank you.
It is a pretty badass looking ship.
So we are literally at the range where you can build shit. So now I have to figure out where to put the rest of the stuff. how do I get into... There we go. We have to put like doors in and shit.
If you don't see any, they might not have them. To be honest.
Never did check to see if they have doors.
Doors would be in like a normal build mode. That would be under.
I don't think they have doors.
No.
They got teleporters.
Let's see. There's a go coast. Yeah, can we? Are we gonna be able to go out on top of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn right. Is saying, okay, so I went back to space station and looked at the purchase modulars, but then clicked trade events, and there is 102 parts you can trade. Okay, so if you can trade 102 parts, there's probably 102 parts in the game, I would assume, because all the parts would be tradable. So yeah, that makes sense.
You can't help me build the ship, can you?
I have a blank screen.
Even if you push down the thing.
Yep.
Hey, you should be able to walk onto the thing.
I'm inside. See?
In the front of the ship, you'll be able to go up and outside.
Go in there.
Go down to the very bottom and to the front of the ship.
Very down to the bottom. Oh, cool.
You'll be able to come up and out down
I'm
on top
out.
of the ship.
That's cool. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, towns it looks like the ones I already have. I'm confused on the Corvette workshop. Actually, don't let me put anything in it. Maybe.
I think you keep it on your body.
I think, yeah, maybe you keep it on your body. Maybe you were just supposed to find them and then like unlock it, and now it's there. Maybe. Let's see. Right there. Red.
Red.
I mean, they can't be red and black because you know.
So unfortunately, this is in the way. I don't know if I need to make a room on each side here for a cockpit. How do you dock for what? No Corvette dock for modification.
It's dark. You got to take the.
Want to take it up, kid?
I think we need to take it for a spin and bring it back in.
So now we know what it looks like. We might have to readjust a few things. I see that's going to be right.
Put it in third person.
But I always fly it like this.
I always fly it like that.
Just so we can fly.
Oh shit, I'm coming with you.
What do you think? Oh God, look at that thing.
Look at my head sticking outside.
I think you'd go outside.
Well, I don't want to fall off the ship if you move it. Can you?
No, we have to put the
I've had that happen.
beams up here.
Holy shit.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Aqua jets.
You constantly move up here. Well,
Just tell you how
like
it's moving.
I thought, okay, maybe I have a spin on my controller or something, but I don't. Because I went back down and I'm perfectly still. Up here I move. I'm constantly moving, so I could probably fall off.
Or I could get those engines from like my other ship. Put it on here. Oh, you can't install those? So warp efficiency. There's the purple engines. Is there a way of scrolling in and out? No, that is a fairly badass looking ship. Only one side's firing. There should have multiple sides firing. Why is there only one side firing?
The camera's fixed.
You can adjust the camera.
Correct. It's a fixed position.
But more than one gun on here, why are they not all firing? What can I move? What the hell does this thing go to?
I don't know.
Well, those things don't go together. Weird. You can't move this stuff up there.
It's not like a normal ship.
No, I'm trying to get the shield modulations and stuff together here. Anyways, what do you think of the ship here?
I think the ship is pretty cool. You can find them on planets and Salvation. Also, since you built it in pre-mode, you had all the parts to craft with already. There is no more than what you see in the Corvette build, so you guys don't need to find the parts.
Yeah, we don't have to find the parts. Well, for a big ship, it turns really good.
It looks like you got a lot of parts on the ship, and you put a lot more parts on the ship.
Oh yeah,
Technology installed.
purple stellar stars. hell does this reactor go with?
Might not go with anything. Just might be there. One of my little ships had something, didn't go with nothing. It was just there.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
I do think there's some supercharged, yeah, there are some supercharged slots in that. Good night, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff. So I can't figure out what the hell those things go to.
So are the modulars specific to this type of ship?
Yeah.
Or are you just using normal ones? Keith is asking.
No, they're very specific to this kind of ship as far as I know. I haven't tried putting anything else. I mean, like the jumping modules and the ship things like that, that's all like with the other big ships. Okay, so those are all the thrusters that go with that. Okay, so these are maneuverability boosts, so those go with these engines, the pulse drive engine. These thrusters go with the thruster thing for the landing and taking off. And these, I don't know what they go to. I haven't found anything to go to yet.
So like when you build it, it will just have modulars on it already
Depending
that
on what you,
are a new type.
yeah, it
If
depends
not,
what
where
you
would
pick
you
up.
buy them?
It's whatever you put on the ship, that's what you get them from.
Or is it the parts where you're building that turn into a modular?
The parts you're building turns into a modular on your ship, yes. Oh shit, you get out of your ship.
Yeah. Okay, that was cool. Like in here.
Was it?
It sucks that I can't.
Okay, where do you go to redo your Corvette at?
Okay, let me find out.
I thought they said that you can,
That's what it said. You need to visit the space station and interact with the Corvette workshop.
there it is. It is in 4. Modify.
Okay, theirs is really weird. Okay, it's in different ones.
Yes. Alright, let me check the chat here. Alright, so you can modify your ship. It'd be in part 4, guys. Wow, we've been doing this stream for a while and no super chats? Really, guys? Showing you how to build some cool stuff. Now, let me start another goal.
In your network settings, do you have it to where friends groups can add base parts? It used to be.
Yeah, it used to be. Let me check and see.
Yeah, I don't know. It used to be. We'll have to close the phone. Ding.
Friends can add base parts. Yeah, friends can do stuff on ships.
Yeah, there is no setting for the Corvettes. No. Corvette might be your own personal little thing. I'm probably gonna have to get out of this shit.
Okay, so I need to know where you're at for the thing.
Where do you want me to be? Where do you want
So
me to
we got
stand?
this up here.
You want me to stand somewhere?
Do you like the destroyed stuff?
Yeah. I love it actually.
No, we can't rotate it. This says we can rotate it. Oh, God damn it. So you can't rotate it.
Okay, so there's no rotating those. Yes. I'm actually standing inside the ship right now, and he's editing it. So yeah, I'm at the bottom part of the ship. So well, I'm not in the way of him doing that up there, but have to rearrange some stuff.
Yeah, I got rearranged and shit.
Yeah.
Says we're at our limit, so I gotta rethink some stuff here.
That button is a work button, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it brings up a million other things because there's a million things attached to it. What if you put that in the front of the ship?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't see why you couldn't do that. Put it in the front of the ship. That's what I would do. I actually got out of the ship as soon as you can. That kind of sucks as a limit.
He has a limit.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Why does everything have a nozzle? I mean, I get it, but still. What if people have it? Oh, don't know. It's a big stretch, big boy. Yeah.
We put observation windows back there.
Yeah, you know what? They're actually pretty cool. I could see planets and stuff behind us. It was actually pretty cool.
Of course, they have to have some walls and stuff too.
True.
Because you got to put some stuff in some of the walls. So that's the original ship idea here.
Okay. That's
Look at that.
yeah.
You have bridges up there too if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I could just have the two bridges over here
That's
and put this flat again.
it's looking sweet. That is sweet.
What in the fuck is going on here?
Oh, what the fuck is that? What is
The two
happening
ships
there?
humping each other.
What is happening there? What is the problem right there?
The fuck? There's
What is the
seriously wrong
problem?
engineering going on.
This physically can't happen. I'll get you tea.
We got one ship fucking another.
There is a serious problem there. stuff in there, huh?
It's interesting that they won't let you have more than one cockpit.
You can't have to even it out. Weird.
I don't understand is why you can't turn these.
Maybe those
Why can't I rotate those? I just do one instead of all these hubs.
No, let me find out. I do not believe you can. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Why can't I what is? I don't know what they were called. I don't see it. It's a bug. They believe it's a bug. So somebody else thought about it too.
Well, shit. Well, it's a good idea, but shit don't work.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh, shit. was a cool idea. So you want me to go back to original pirate ship idea, or do you like this kind of a ship?
This is very cool. This is actually a really cool ship.
Okay, I'll keep going at it.
Just keep going with it. You're not going to be able to do that, so do something different. You can't turn them. They say it's a bug.
Shit. Ah, fuck. No, we got deleted here. There we go. don't know what to do with this back end right now.
Starlight. Starlight. Come on, honey. Come on.
Kind of at a loss right now. I'm tired too, that's one of the reasons.
Tired. So we're working on it tomorrow?
I don't know. Just with the max level of an engine.
Do with these parts
The
to make
problem I
what we
have
want.
is it's just enough.
It's basic stuff, but it's not what we need to make what we want.
There's a lot of parts, but I can't find a way of.
Yeah, because if a part's bugged like that one, you can't flip it. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't surprise me that something's bugged. wing in the back.
just about how we could get that part, you know what I mean?
The back part's driving you nuts.
You know, one flat part here. What I'm doing, guys, I had to scrap some of the ideas of making a full-fledged pirate ship. Realize that you need some of these parts. So my engines are maxed out, my shields are maxed out, my power usage is maxed out. So I got max power.
That's what you want, right? Yes.
So he's asking, is it Jeff, Keith that's asking about the modules?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is the modules.
Oh, run.
So we got enough photon cannons. We got enough of those. This is how you up your weapon system, your shield system, Keith. I guess could put a couple here, huh?
You could.
Oh wait, those are in the way.
No, they're not.
Shit. Phase beam away. So how many of these can you have? God damn it. The Zenith core reactor has been reached.
Okay.
So clearly we got too many stuff. Do you have too much stuff? Is that it? Like all this room to put stuff in, right?
Yeah.
So this gives some rooms here. We're gonna see if it's anything. Figure out what we're missing. Try to do the power ship right here, but Alright, so the problem I'm seeing here, guys, is that you are at a limit, but you also need a certain amount of stuff. So Keith, to answer your question, if you're still watching,
Yeah, he's watching. I think he's still there, yes.
so you need to have at least a couple of these, a couple of those, a couple of those, and a couple of those for the power thing. As for shields, you need at least one of each of these. In your weapon system, you need a couple of each of these. Safety of engines. And then at least one cockpit.
That'd be cool.
I'm looking to see what I need here. You need like one phase beam array.
Okay. You gotta have this stuff. You get it. Don't put on your system.
Trying to figure out where my ship went to.
Hey! Hey!
Is that the cats? What the fuck they doing? So I'm trying to figure out where the hell is that torpedo?
You mean that big single one?
What the hell?
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? How do you lose a torpedo?
The weapon system. Seriously, what the fuck?
Well, it's got to be there somewhere.
It's like thing glitched out.
Oh, that's crazy.
Is it inside the ship? Guys, what do you think about the ship that's this big? Stuff on the inside. Little rusted ship out there. I'm not seeing where that torpedo thing went to.
Right.
Which makes no sense. It's like it's taking room from my thing, but it's not in there.
That's an old bug.
That is an old bug.
You
What,
can delete it and it will still show you have it.
yeah, that's what glitched us out the last time.
That is a bug.
Yeah, that's a fuck bug.
Yeah.
That will limit your building. like to know where that torpedo shit went
You
to.
might have to start from scratch.
I'm a little concerned here.
Doesn't surprise me with this game.
Anyways, what do you think of this here with the legs and stuff? Do you want this? Do you like the landing of the thing of the more of the pirate ship look, or like the spins, gears, and gizmos? See, it said reach, limit has reached,
But you can't find it.
but I can't find it. What the fuck? I don't have a torpedo.
I don't know.
So I'm looking for them now. I don't have any weapon system.
You don't have a weapon system. And you don't see it, you don't. Does it look like?
See? Max level.
I thought I saw that in the ship. I thought it was inside.
Is how do you want me to build the inside of the ship and stuff?
Honestly, I like the really just the way it is. I don't think I would do much. I can't go that way, so you must have deleted it. But it was inside the ship.
Where you at?
I'm on the second floor of the ship. I used to be able to go that way. And it was sitting in there. And then I could actually go on top of the ship. But I know where it was
Where
at.
are you at?
I am on the second floor of the ship. Now I'm on the first level where I can go out.
Okay, and this will take you straight out to there.
I have seen.
Well, I had to delete parts of the ship. There was right here is what you think I would put the I had to move the cockpit up here.
You're having graphical glitches in here.
Am I?
Yeah.
Is this ship getting too big?
See it?
Son of a bitch. So this is another reason why we stopped playing No Man's Sky, guys.
It hasn't changed. They're just burying stuff.
You can never build anything because ship breaks.
No, you can't. You have to keep it small.
Anything too
Oh yeah,
complicated or
see?
exhilarating.
The walls are glitching. So yeah, your thing is probably glitched, honey. What I'm seeing.
Right there's the outside out there.
Let's see where the cockpit is.
like this part of the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the landing gears.
Yep. I do too.
So how else do you want me to build a ship here now we got this part going on?
I do. I don't know.
Should we those things back in like that? It makes it a little more sleepy here.
Huh?
If I move these back one like that. I wish you could flip these like this, or like rotate them. To where the back side is like that. Fuck. Where'd it go?
It's right there on top of the other one.
What the fuck? See, I want to rotate that like that. Why can't I turn that around?
There's a glitch above.
Any ideas?
I don't.
missile launcher up on that.
You could.
What's that?
I said you could.
No, I can't.
You could. Oh, you can't? Okay, it's gonna be on flat on the ship.
That work?
I think it is.
Potential damage things up. You guys know I can't play view though. Those there can go there. There I'll go in the back.
Hey.
There you go. So one of each of those. How's that look?
There you go.
Pretty fast looking ship now.
See that ship up there glitched out?
Yeah, there's a bunch of ships glitched out.
So see, you're getting glitched. You're gonna have to reset your game.
Yeah, that may not be a bad idea. How's this thing look? So I went from building a pirate ship to all of a sudden building a, whatever this is, a dreadnought destroyer. Has a lot of neat little lights and stuff on it, don't you think?
It does.
What do you guys think? Badass ship?
I've got lights.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that. than your old rusted ship. So we need a nutrition unit in here. Or put one back here if you like.
You found food?
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
it's a nutrition unit. So put like here. In the back of the ship.
Okay.
So we got beds. These are the beds. There's a med pod.
Okay.
So that's a med pod.
Oh, I see.
Mission radar. Crew berth. So these are all requirement needs. How these look.
I think it'll be fine. I like the rusty look.
Final unit. Living ship thing. One way you can't put anything in the front of those. Or in the middle. crew sleeping quarters here.
Nice.
So 1, 2. Do you actually sleep in those or no?
I don't think so.
sit down in those chairs?
No.
You can't sit down in the chairs.
No, I never could. No.
Is there a different chair that I need to get to?
Even being literally can't sit.
It says sit. These chairs you can't sit in? What chairs can you sit in?
I don't think you can.
I thought there's some chairs you could sit in. When the actual fuck? What about those things? What can you do with those? There's your thing here. You just fall asleep? So that's about it. There's your ship. Spare those are like the storage things. No, I went to go to build a pirate ship and ended up with this instead. Yeah, she's absolutely worthless over there, just falling asleep.
Nothing I can do.
No help in the peanut gallery. This is why I don't play single player games.
I told you to log off, reset your game. You're glitched. It's 2 in the morning and I'm tired. I had a busy day today.
Well, I think we have a winner, guys. It has enough engines now, enough weapons, enough shields, enough power. That keep is how you get to max level on the thing. Right there.
you invite to the game request. I just made an exterior of my ship.
It looks like I'm not going to be able to put much else on here. Yes, we all are. There we go. What do you think of this? Alright, I think that we are done, guys. Lay's exhausted. What do you think of it? Really good to show. How's that? Oh wow. Plenty of engines. Look at that thing. What?
I was floating in space. Now I'm invisible.
You're floating in space.
There we go.
And there we go.
That's why I don't play this game. Yeah, see? I can't even look at your stuff because if I move, this is what's happening.
You're floating in space.
Yes, I'm floating in space. And the back, I'm not moving. I didn't move.
Guys, what do you think of it? See it all? It's got stuff moving everywhere. See that? The wings. Pretty cool, huh?
I don't need points.
What the actual fuck?
Because there's only one that works. The others are decoration.
Why is them what?
I will come to It's not.
But I got more weapons on this thing than what's there. What the fuck? Why won't I switch my weapons? Why is it firing from the side? That's not... ship. I went to go build a pirate ship today and ended up building this thing. Still should build a pirate ship, but this is pretty cool. Maybe I will continue to build a pirate ship.
But I
This thing,
want the pirate ship. I can't build the pirate ship because I don't have the stuff that you need for it.
yeah, I do.
No, I don't.
Or don't you?
Because I don't have the quicksilver.
What stuff did you need for the pirate ship?
Cells.
Actually, you don't need the sails.
Yes, you do.
Not the ones of the quicksilver.
But this keeps happening. This is why I don't play the game. Actually, it says on my... Where you going?
So there's the ship.
I have to look down to walk. Is there a way to stand on top of the ship? Does the decor on the inside count as your number?
I don't know. Let's find out. You can't open this in space?
No, I think there's something on top of it. Right there. I like the storage containers. No, stop that.
Is there anything on top of it here?
Yeah, it looked like there was something on top of it. I can't even look around.
You gotta go up there and lock that? Apparently you can't go outside now.
I can't move.
Might as well just die from space.
Well, that's probably during the expedition. There it goes black again. Oh God. I'm glad you're catching this on. Oh no, nobody sees it. Nobody sees I'm floating in space.
No.
I have nothing but glitches. It says you left the system.
Ladies flown in space, guys. Something Wong.
ship or not? There's your ship. There it was for a second. Oh, it says I'm spacewalking. Because your ship threw me out. There's your ship.
Cool, that's what I was trying to do is get to where you can see it.
I mean, there's parts of the ship. Oh, there it goes. It's out for a second. Exactly. It's the same thing.
Same problem.
Which is making me wonder if they just cut and paste the old freighter, the old ones. 'Cause this is an old bug. I'm walking on your ship.
There we go, I got where you can get out.
Where are you? Hi. I was spacewalking. I mean, that's pretty cool. I was spacewalking.
Yeah, there you go. The way outside the ship. I don't know what the hell happened here. This thing's supposed to be. This is.
It needs to be reset. I think. Cool, huh?
So there you go, guys. Warship. Some other antennas and stuff here. And this here is my little radar disc system. Which I don't know why it's not attached to anything, but okay. These things move in here. These are shield regulators. More energy cores. What do you think, Keith? Spacewalk?
Yeah, see? You're spacewalking, see? You just jumped off your ship. Just fly off.
Well, there you go. That's how you spacewalk.
I'm just floating here.
So that's what I was afraid of. Why is that hatch not opening all the way?
It's open. On mine.
Is it? It's
Yeah.
stuck on mine. See it?
No, it's open all the way on mine. I can get in.
So that's open all the way on your screen. See mine? I can't get in. This is what I was afraid of. Right here.
See? I just walked in. I just walked right in. Weird.
See on mine? It's not open all the way.
Do you see me on yours?
See legs.
See, I'm at the edge of it.
See it? I'm holding you in. It's not even open on mine. See right there. See, the game still's got some major bugs.
Wow. See, I'm standing on it. Wow. I walked inside.
Mine didn't
actually.
even open all the way.
Crazy. Now I'm in the ship.
You know what this means? We can mine asteroids with any monster things.
That's what I was wondering.
Look at this cool thing.
I was actually wondering
Another
that.
shield regulator.
Kind of wanted to test
So there's
that.
the ship, guys. What do you think?
I actually wanted to test it.
You can test it. A lot of moving cool parts. So there's no way of closing that hatch? And you can't get into the sleeping course, it's just cosmetic. Nutrition processor actually works. And that's about it, guys. Let's go look at an asteroid.
Did you see the mission radar?
Yes, I put that in.
Did you see what it is?
What is it?
Jobs.
They said they're gonna have we can do jobs, yes.
No, it's jobs.
You like it? Thank you, Keith.
Look at the jobs.
Yes, that's why I put that in. They say that's one of the things you can do is you can do the missions from your ship. Some of it is things. This is the cargo, storage containers.
I like the cargo. To me, I like the ship. I mean, I like the inside. It's rusted. It's old. There's stuff hanging around. That I like.
Alright, there's the ship. Pretty cool, huh? What do you think, lady?
Yeah, it's really cool.
See the underbarrel of it? Yeah, I got it all closed up. Not bad. It took me a while to make it. 9 hours to make this thing. Originally, it was supposed to be a pirate ship. Don't know what happened.
Really hard.
Started out as a pirate ship, and then I put in these thrusters and went, ooh. Not exactly sure what it is now. Alright, can we spacewalk onto that asteroid?
I don't know. Where's the asteroid?
Should be below you.
It's kind of far away.
Weird. We're in the front of the ship right here.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Nothing in front of the ship in front of you right there?
No. Nope.
What in the fuck?
Just in the sky.
You don't see anything in front of you.
No. Planet. It's a planet. I don't see nothing. See online?
So no asteroid there for you?
No.
Okay, yeah, the world's glitched.
There's one coming up. Stop.
You go on asteroids?
There's a hitbox.
There's a hitbox?
It's like two magnets being put together. Something's pushing me away from it.
Alright, so you can't.
See? You can't.
Yeah, I can't find any chairs to sit on. You can just spin them. So anyways, lady's trying to see if she can get on an asteroid. Looks like you can't.
There's a hitbox. It's like the force field on it.
Keith, he's putting chairs on his ship. He's found some ships, some chairs he can land on. My chairs do nothing. They just spin. So what do you think of it? There you go. You can get through the top of the back. Don't know why the laser cans don't work. I should have two of them.
Wanted to walk on an asteroid. Well, that sucks. That would have been it.
Photon cannon.
That would have been fun.
Phase beam array.
That would have been fun. He says there's chairs and couches, but you'll fall through it, yeah.
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong.
Technology installed.
It also gets a lag between us, you notice that?
It could be. That's your capital ship.
Yes.
I can't log off on your capital ship.
One of these things can land a Nexus.
No, they can't land on a capital ship. Nobody sees them. Don't think.
No, something is clearly wrong here.
There, I'm up.
And now it opened.
There, that is ship. I can see it sitting over there.
So we want to go and try access, see if it says no ship here. Yeah, it says it has cannons on it. So I don't know what else is wrong with it. It has everything.
You have everything.
Alright guys, we're off to bed. It's getting late. Do what we can here. Lay's already going to bed. There you go. Was going to be a pirate ship. It ended up being a war dreadnought thingamajig. Not bad. Went from one idea to another though, but that's okay. Pretty cool, like a lot of spinning gizmos and gadgets and stuff. Maybe we'll build a pirate ship later, but at least he showed you how to give you some ideas of what you could build. This one's actually pretty cool. I like the landing gears. The landing gears that got me. I like the landing gears that go like that. Then you have to use every part. You have to have the right parts. Alright guys, hopefully I gave you some idea for your build. I hope you enjoyed Lord Lady Marquis Gaming and this edition of No Man's Sky. In a few days we will have an expedition and see how that goes. Alright folks, thank you for watching. It is time for bed. Lady's already left me. She went night-night. She said, fuck this, I'm out. Here's our outro guys. Catch you next time. Thank you for watching.